Alright. Wait a minute. Oh no, they scrambled it. Oh well, I mean, like, the OBS, like... Alright. Let's see. I'll stay quiet for a bit, unless... I don't know, I just...
On a scale of 1 to soil my trousers violently, how concerned should I be about this whole rift situation?
Okay, I think I do feel like talking a bit. Maybe, I don't know. I can't decide that. Oh, it's a shame it feels like a slog.
Any news from the field? Any further progress? Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles as others here, mind you, but better. Anyhow, here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you.
1 point. Oh, come on. This game is trying to egg me on. I don't even have that kind of weapon. Maybe I should look for a box. Because I desperately need a box to decrypt. Alright, let me see. Let's just... I'll silence this. Oh, and also when I play around OBS, I don't know, now they have a quick, like, hear it yourself button. Like, see what it sounds like. And the microphone, yeah, a lot of fans, but it's like, I overheat so much, so can't sacrifice that. But yeah, no, I probably a little research where to find these boxes, because I don't want to run around a massive map not knowing where.
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might, end the universe. The other universe-ending thing.
Alright, let me see about it.
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. May the plan...
Okay, I mean, it's worth it for getting the armor mods. And I don't want allies underperforming. Okay, let's see what they think. Alrighty.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injuries.
One never relishes saying we did predict it. The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Where did I attempt to steal from? Is he still there, or... Oh, he is still there. What does he have? Lots of money. Nice. Actually, I need to check this. We have the unique weapon. Oh no, this is just a normal weapon. No. Now we're back in that.
Oh. I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something, at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Event.
We should keep looking. There may be more to look.
Okay, let me see here. Seriously, too late to get. I don't like. Man, I'm just hungry, and I can't focus. Ugh.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloistermate Anchor's Brunn has some explaining to do. A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the Laureate Council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly. I saw that, I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation. I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea. This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground. Yes.
Ugh. Like, this is kind of messed up despite this game having a quote-unquote open world. It's like, doesn't want to make use of its work. I mean, in the sense of, like, why do I have to fast travel to different locations? Like, I know the companion mission seems to have annoying levels of fast traveling. Wait. Oh. Oh, that threw me off. That is the first time the game ever did that to me.
Halt! Abide! Cease any and all manner of perambulation. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchoress Brunn straight away. No. As the brain of this operation, she usually leaves that sort of work to Exemplar Southworth here.
Anchoress Brunn caked in blood. That's quite amusing. But no, I escorted her here myself, and surely would have noticed. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests, and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Anchor's Brun is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grasp. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Play along. Duration indeterminate.
Oh, she got a knife. Let's see their faction. Renegades. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Anchorites are reclusive and highly regarded in Order society. Anchoress Brun's presence here indicates the importance of this facility.
Oh, who's this?
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand you allowed Seer Wily to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? A truly unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. Objects were thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss. Such tragedy only underlines the importance of our endeavors here. Each day the equation remains unsolved. Countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste. The longer the mistakes of our presiding bishop persist, the longer calamity and sorrow will continue. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. The facility was originally utilized in experiments by the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, so it's highly appropriate for the vital work we're doing here. The Exemplar told me of it during her visits to the anchor hold, and shared research from Sia Bujold. It convinced me to leave my seclusion, which I did not undertake lightly. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Best attend to the matter at hand. We can indulge in all sorts of idle talk afterward.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
Civilian.
Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or you already intend on scurrying away again? I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. This It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way. You don't remember us discussing this before Winter's Grasp? Too many competing crises, I guess. All right. Years ago, I was kicked out of the Order for research deemed dangerous. A means of sidestepping much of what's presumed required to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations.
The idea was, theoretically, it would hurry the process along, so the equation could be solved in our lifetime. It was completely unorthodox.
Since then, I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there's a big chance of subsequent events leading to a universal end. So the stakes are everything.
When we destroyed the original copies of her research at Winter's Grasp, I discovered someone else was continuing her work, which led us here.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment. I, for one, am certain. Even if I wasn't, now is not the time to dally. Sooner you start, sooner this will be finished. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brunn will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
Alert. Hostile.
That should do it.
know what I'm doing.
That should do it. That should do it. That should do it.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all...
Did it work? Did it work? Sir Bourgeois, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brunn out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brunn. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brunn give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the more...
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
Demoralizing an enemy through overwhelming logic may be a preferable alternative to outright murder.
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other option would remain if we botch it.
Thank you for listening. That's a relief.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet. Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely. Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
Let's see.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. What? No! It couldn't. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. I assure you it is not. Grace was personally responsible for its selection after advisement by our team. Everything is modeled after top-order labs. What else concerned you? These are all fundamental building blocks of the universe. Together, they form the primordial soup our galaxy was formed from. This is widely recognized in scientific circles. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. Really? Will I become a laughingstock among my peers? Have the whispered jeers begun already? No. No, calm down. Breathe. You've faced setbacks before. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was notable variance to the input data, to an extent suggesting external dithering occurred. I hate to use the word sabotage, but disruptive intent seems clearly discernible. Did you? Tenured actuarian Himmelfarb has mentioned concerns. That doesn't rule out external tampering, though. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. That is an interesting thought puzzle. As humorous as it is inapplicable. I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was notable variance to the input data, to an extent suggesting external dithering occurred. Did you?
Now's not the time for a tete, I'm afraid.
Ah, the experiment. There was notable variance to the input data. I strongly doubt.
What? Kind of lame.
There was notable.
We'll find time for a private word after the mission.
Man, that was worthless.
There. Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself to some. Wait. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through. Not sure what gave you that. What else concerned you? These are... This... It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. No. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride for... Oh, is one of you... Now, is that all? Because I think I've had... Really? Ah, there was notable variance to the input data. To an extent suggesting... I strongly doubt... I fear this...
If I may, I have a point. Well then, you failed. Our fallback plans are... Take umbrage.
That was annoying. Yeah, no, that quest seems annoying. Let me see.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Torpificator is charged. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Head... What? Shh. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? The test... That... We know what happens if that...
Hold on. How...
I came for you. You don't get to decide that. Yes, the guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it. So perhaps try to be...
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds
Hostiles
dangerous.
detected ahead. Recommended course of action.
Seems sufficiently scrambled. that'll do. That should do it. That should do it. Imagine that'll do.
Oof, man.
If you're done,
Did it work? Did it work?
Hold the applause just...
I shall have...
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending...
Yes.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for... All it requires is a...
You mean one of our... That's...
Make Brunn give up on science.
Oh, that's...
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
Demoralizing an enemy through overwhelming logic may be a preferable alternative to outright murder.
Thank honest from the legend. If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a tip, but I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
There you are. Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. Wait. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Really? In what way? Solving the universal equation demands considerable thoroughness, but also requires all possible efficiency. Though, that said, it simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. I miss her skepticalness and insight. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue. Oh, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off... Really? Will I become a laughingstock among my... The experiment data just arrived in my... Everything seemed within acceptable parameters. No discernible variance. So why did it fail? Oh, come now. One bad test doesn't mean the science is completely flawed, does it? This little colloquy has proven rather arduous, and your points fail to... Wait. Considered as a whole... Damn it. No, I see it now. You are correct. We have obstinately and misguidedly blundered along here. The flaws in Bujold's research now seem apparent. Time for me to admit my errors. I'll need to inform everyone. Shut down research and operations. What will I do now? There's no place for me. Go. Leave me be.
Our work here is done, it seems.
Fellow scholars of the Order, this is Anchorus Byrne with an unfortunate announcement. Our experiment today was a failure. Our line of inquiry has proven intrinsically flawed. I became dazzled by bold, captivating... ideas and ignored bad science. I am hereby canceling all related research, shuttering the program, and resigning from the Order. If I have any final advice to impart to all of you, it is this: never follow your hearts.
Oh, whoops. Well, at least I got a bird.
understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchor's Brun abandons vital research right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events were unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. It's her association with that department that has me suspicious here. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence. A misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear to be your fault. You think I am predisposed to assume their logic is sound and reasoning impeccable? Perhaps I do defer in part where such intellects are involved. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced, and I remain unconvinced. No, I expect not. I suppose I just needed you to be. I wanted so much to do something here, something relevant, meaningful. I don't know what to believe any fellow.
Oh, about that. Oh yeah, about that.
On their weaknesses. Standing by to stupefy. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Did I collect her new gun? Yes.
Scan. Target analyzed. Lay down, bot.
Emergency protocol.
Fortificator at ready. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Yeah, I would have let go peacefully, but like they had to get stuff. I'm not walking away from that stuff.
Bat and scan. Check your scope. Fortificator is charged. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Falling.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Gun weapon ready, Commander.
Ooh, XP. Worth it. Let's see. Wasteful. Let's see. No, I do not want to increase the prices of vendors. That would be annoying. Well, at least I could get this to 20. Oh! Yeah! Okay, I don't have to worry about that anymore because 20 is the max.
Congratulations, Commander, on convincing the Anchoress to discontinue her experiment, thus circumventing the destruction of the universe.
Yes, well done, Commander. Anais will be pleased.
Look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Here's a future I'd always hoped for. You listened. Didn't just rush in like, I am Marisol Delgado. I am always right, even when I'm wrong.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now.
Let's see.
Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me. Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
Will I stop burning?
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance. Would now be good?
Let's see here. Now chart. Oh.
I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through. A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. With Anchoress Brunn, I know what we did was right. I know it saved lives. But we tricked her. Forced her to doubt her mind. You heard her. She's not just dissuaded. We broke her. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line. Southworth was complicit, yes. Though she's alive, I believe we've squashed her reviving my old department. Struck me as little more than a functionary with a gun, truth be told.
Did I successfully gaslighted her to think?
Well, one hopes. According to Anais, we greatly reduced the likelihood of that occurring. It's not zero, but completing the brain off lowered the chance significantly. She seemed pleased that we listened to her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you. No. There's plenty of credit and blame to go around. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Oh, now she got her perk. Let's see. The additional perk. She doesn't have... damn shame the robot does not have... Okay, here's additional perk. No cause. Reveal... Oh, that's actually really handy. I think this point, let's see, the last two perks. 3, that would make it 18. I think they'll dump the rest on guns. Okay. Alright, let's see. Look at... Mastery effect. Oh. Yeah, okay. I should explain what I'm doing this one. Is using a video to find missing boxes because... Darn cats. No. That's what happened. Why is she just frustrated that she has no way to get to that spot? There we go. Expect this kid. Yeah, what are you doing? Ugh. She'll just move this. Maybe she just... Okay, hold on, I'll be back. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. I guess. Okay. Oh, yes. Wait, I really missed that? That's what Come on, game. It's completely cleared. You can't just put an anti-fast travel there. What?
Opting for both. I feel dry. Invasive element.
What?
Protect Arcadia. Giving chase.
What is going on?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Recommencing hostility.
Benefits available at your
Regain sight.
Combatant scanned.
Replenishing my firearm. For our beneficent leader.
Enemy in vicinity. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
What? That's confusing. What the heck? What?
very fast.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Recommencing hostility.
Assist with agent's health needs.
Target at.
There! Found him again!
Readying assault protocols.
Adversary vulnerabilities ident.
Let us reconvene. Their locations ascertained.
Combatant scanned. Standing by to stupefy.
Breaking for cover.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
The Protectorate in duel.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I don't even know what's going on.
Combatant scanned. Torpificator is charged. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Beware of bushwhackers.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scan. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Moving in close. Explosion imminent.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
As indicated. Promoting team health.
Recommencing hostilities. Contact reestablished.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Quarry. Recommence.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Did they really get upset?
Dawdling around here is ill-advised.
Engaging combat protocols.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Syringes primed.
Sustain the system.
Well, I guess this
Adversary
place...
vulnerabilities identified.
Standing by with life support.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Engaging hostile life form.
Combatant scan. Go for torpification. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator at ready status.
No refuge left.
What was going on?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Did they kill each other? Like, what was that? Why is that inaccessible now? I'm honestly lost for words. Like, that was weird. Like, I didn't understand what happened. And even where's the door closed? Like, which it's like. What? Let's see. Wow, that was annoying. Like, I feel like, I don't know if it's an event or a bug. Also, I don't like it how they can just... I also kind of find it annoying they put an unpassable door. Like, why? How am I supposed to collect that security box now? What about here?
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies muscling in on our culture.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy Pintot saloon.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Welcome, welcome. See it? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? No sign of them sprats, thank law.
Night terrors. Mania.
Coming back out. Be there in a moment. I'll meet you back at the counter. One moment. How can I improve your day?
Chronic itch. Inflammation. Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild days. Scrub pox.
You're lucky we're patient.
Who's looked? Man, I hate when I have to be directly behind their back. I say directly.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Alright, where's the once we're looking at? Who spotted me? Also, kind of annoying there's no... Oh. She does have a unique weapon, so... Bloody hell. Okay, that's kind of annoying to have clairvoyant people. Like, we know you did. Like, how?
Hey there, go-getter.
Like, I'm surprised she has any importance at this point.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna look this up.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if these folks even want to be civilized.
I don't know how I missed that. Like, Well, crap. That one I looked up. Okay. That one is missed. Let's see here.
If that blockade had been staffed by staunch Protectorate defenders, we never would have been able to overcome it. Truly a sorry defense.
Wait, something's off. Oh, wait. Oh, she almost died. Actually, I should probably attempt to look for important NPCs and steal from them. trap is not completely disarmed.
One could spend a lifetime poring over the map.
An alarming low.
Oh. Let's see. Wait. Really? I feel like that was just a mean placement. Well, alright, just time to go to shelf, I guess.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Troublemaker approaching.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Well, if only we had a device for closing rifts, like the one we found on Praetor.
Colt is up ahead. We should nab Azza before pressing on. She know how best to handle.
Alright, fine. Really wish there was a quick switch option. Something that I don't have to just fast travel back to the ship to do. Because it's like, let's say if someone has a really bad computer, this would be a lot of loading screens. Really a lot. Like, look at this. Like, this is like legit, unbearable amount of loading.
If there's anything worse than my former fellow Protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies. What? Sorry. There's something you wanted to converse on? I think I can leverage my previous position in the Dawn. People joined us to be led. I can use that.
Oh wait,
Any
she
who
doesn't
refuse
wear
to
her
fall
veil
in
anymore.
line will need to be summarily dealt with, of course. What say you, Commander?
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site, traitor. Those shunned by the Dawn are not welcome. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. But please, give me an excuse to kill the betrayer of our exalted leader.
Betrayer? How dare you? I'm no betrayer. It is all of us who were betrayed. Summon your hierarch now if you value your wretched life.
I don't... that is... I can't... Hierarch! Hierarch Wolcott! You're needed over here! So, power to manipulate rifts. That seems, let me just say I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
Wolcott? Wolcott's your hierarch? Shit.
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again, Azahelia. Here to spread more deceptions, like your broadcast.
Of course. It's so simple even you can understand Wolcott. She was setting us all up to be political pawns. Our deaths were to be proof of the Consul's superiority as a leader. But the only thing your imminent and excruciating death will serve as is proof of your incompetence.
Do the deceptions never end with you and your ilk? I'm no fool. What you claim is an impossibility. How would such a thing even work? Yes, of course it does. Makes perfect sense. If it does, in fact, do such. Can never be too certain about things of such import. A lot of crazed theoreticians about. Come. Do not wander too far. My threat of violence is not to be... Likely, the Acolytes will open fire if you don't stay near me. I must admit to a certain modicum of suspicion. But consider my interest piqued.
Why is the hierarch leaving outsiders to the rift?
Something great is afoot. No one gets escorted to the rift. Is it time for sacrifices? When's our turn?
Acolyte Guardian said he heard them talking about a device that can change the nature of the rift.
That's preposterous. There's some tomfoolery ahead.
Asa the betrayer. Why is she here? And why is she still alive?
If you can indeed control the rift, as you say, that changes things. It could force us to rethink our understanding of the rifts, but we are nothing if not
get back.
Glorious Dawn!
God damn it. That was annoying. Do I What was that? Do I just talk to him?
Come, follow me. Follow me.
So we just have an NPC that's patrolling.
We are here. Prove to me that your device can manipulate the rift, as you claim. Guys, this should not be possible. That device borders on the heretical. You will hand it over now, and then we shall decide what to do with you.
And if you'd actually listened instead of being your normal fool self, you'd understand why. The leader betrayed us to the Sentinels to save herself. And if they get to you, I'm sure you'd sell me out too. Say the word and I'll just kill you now. Or get out and tell your lackeys to do the same.
I did listen. I just refused to believe. I was always jealous of your closeness to the leader. But you have a device with the power to manipulate the rifts. A power she never had, or withheld from us. I am loath to admit it, but I must accept it. The Dawn can be no more. Acolytes of the glorious Dawn, prepare. We leave this place within the hour, and then we must separate and save ourselves.
Wait, does he have a unique weapon? No, he has a shock rifle.
You must wield some arcane wisdom to have forced Volkot's hand so.
Those outsiders must have secret information from the esteemed leader themselves. Nothing makes any sense. We were supposed to be here until our ascension.
Oh, god damn it.
Ours is not to question why. Ours is to obey. If it's time for us to go.
Why are we leaving? I thought Walcott said we were stationed here until it was our turn to join with the Rift. Why are we leaving? I thought Walcott said we were stationed here until it was our turn to join with the Rift.
I will happily move on if the Hierarch and its team leaders say we must, but it just don't make sense.
Those outsiders must have secret information from the esteemed leader themselves.
Well, that's annoying. So I had to have basically...
Ours is not to question why. Ours is to obey. If it's time for us to...
Okay, what else to do?
Commander.
Also, unfast travel location. Money. Okay, just do quests for now.
Come now, Prospero, you've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers. You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station, and if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence. Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The Automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach my brand. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe? Everyone knows that the Free Market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. With nothing to live for, the aggrieved captain sent the Free Market into a suicidal tailspin. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again, and now I must get ready for my set.
Oh, I have 27 cards. I didn't know that.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, sporting. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me. Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress. Greetings again. Be ho-
15,000. Oh wait, there's actually. Okay, 14,000. Performs with dance next. Or pitchball machine. Interesting. But I'm not a melee build. And also it only does 33 damage. Oh, that saved me a lot of money. Because hell no, I'm not gonna spend that much money on a weapon I don't know if it's useful or not. Where's the save?
Greetings again. Beat.
Oh, that's why. Oh. Oh, I thought it was the distraction grenade, but no. Well, that was a comical cheese. All right.
So much to learn here, you know? Seems like every time I talk to someone, they reference something. Well, might as well mix things up.
Oh, man. That is a weird outline.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it. Look, you ain't my immediate supervisor, a recognized authority figure, or my dear old ma. I don't need to tell you nothing. Oh no, don't give me those big eyes. Don't you look at me like that. No, stop. You've got nothing on me. I'd die before I talk. Oh, if you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that. 6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice block puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures?
Easy, pal. Unless you want to see this monster arm in action. Up close.
Sorry. See, you already got the memo. These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these. I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks. I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure. Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
news from the field? Any further progress? Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Man, ugh, I don't know why I feel so dead with this. Oh, wait. Oh, I did remember to do that.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff. Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I've plenty of miscellanea for sale. Be happy. Hello once more. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? Are you an alienist? I ain't never had time to see one, but having one make a business call, maybe you're right. I'll give it a try. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. Supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky. Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that...
Blades, bludgeons, bombs. Mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? Never mind. Browse all. Feel free.
Oh wait, heavy rounds. What's this?
gravest bodily harm.
Okay, what's this gun do?
Harm on other people. I've got it. Hey, you smell browse all? That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd...
If you lost it, Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get... Tell me what you need. Can't...
Oh, wait, let's see.
Caught unawares, all you like. My armor will keep you safe. Yeah.
You need coveralls. We got... Auntie's Choice thanks you for... never mind that. Sorry. Force of habit. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. Used to be part of Auntie's Choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think, with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid, and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look. I got... My gear has the fewest holes out of any clothes-on station, or your money back.
Error. Road sales grandstanding not found. If you became... What may this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich. All meals currently sold with both salt and
Glad
pepper.
there are people out here
Available
like
today
you.
only.
If I ever see you around here again, both of us, well, we're forever in your debt.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Any friend of the broker, libations or information. What's your poison? If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way. Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws. Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We of Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me.
What's this? Armored suit.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward
How's that lone
sprats.
subject of yours working out? Ran screaming back to the Protectorate yet?
No, it's going a little too well, if I'm honest. I think the freedom of what we do here might have gone to her head. First taste of the freedom bought with her ill-gotten bits, now she can't stop. She's moved 22 crates of contraband in the last week.
22. That's more than I had in 3 months. She's making us both look bad.
Thanks for the help.
Damn it.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe. Look, tell me what you need. Booming now. Used to be a few other as it happened. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Exactly. Can't.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store.
Mental refreshment.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. You've timed your visit well. I finished sharpening my organ-cutting knife mere minutes ago. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor. Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that my prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself. Medica... Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Wow, I did. This is just such a cheesy grenade type.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff.
Error. Road sales grandstanding not found.
You need coveralls. We got coveralls.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Yeah.
Appreciate your assistance. Makes my life easier.
Ship protection!
But okay. Let me see.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? That's hardly surprising, considering the station's predilection for gossip. So long as you provide us the information, we can parse through it and decide fact from fiction. Are you prepared to present what you have learned? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? So the backstabbing nature of Auntie's choice is hampering even the most basic of command chains. Good to know. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? An incompetent captain and an incompetent crew. Tisk tisk. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help.
I'd rather. Okay, better resolve it because.
Greetings. How has the data collection? Are you prepared to finally a breakthrough? Let's hear. So aside from the crash, what occurred? And last question, were there any contributing factors? Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help. Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes. You should have said so. Now I need to get this report.
Ugh.
Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I oughta step away?
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. The Protectorate's latest action clearly runs counter to the plan. Don't cause any trouble.
Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. Oh, no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters, science and progress. And you for recognizing such quality of vision. But now, I fear, may all your...
Time to see if the rumors about this place are true.
Strange.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested? Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional? Expand on that for me.
That was a long time ago, Commander. Ain't a can worth kicking around in your head. Not when I've made my peace.
You are not bound to repeat the mistakes of the past. The future is limitless. Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. Come now, don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular strain of hospitality here in the garden. I can only imagine how odd such an abundance of tranquility and friendliness must seem when contrasted with, well, anywhere else in Arcadia. Especially in the middle of a war, and so near active fighting. Almost unfeasible, wouldn't you say?
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan. And you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth. Excellent question. I've been wondering the same thing. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps? You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. Recall what you have observed thus far. Isn't it strange how calm everyone is? The Order is in the middle of a war. A war, one might say, they are losing. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant. Moderate your volume, please! No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. Took you long enough to ask. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? Outside of work, I have... let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier. And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
What's her secret inventory? Let's see, I'll be back. Alright.
What a lamentable state of affairs.
Famous stellar cartographer Newton Otis. God replied.
I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky. Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light. Oh, I couldn't say. This isn't my college, as it were. I'm a vicar. I tend to people's philosophical needs and leave the management of the garden to others. And purloin from you such a perfect opportunity to serve the plan? I wouldn't dare cogitate on it. Besides, I don't know the first thing about such repairs. Why, I'd be more apt to electrocute myself than anything else. Stand back now and observe the proficiency of a true...
What? Oh, God. Sorry. I accidentally pressed the buttons when I was trying to put crackers in the chili.
With no hesitation.
Now look at it. Nevertheless, one... Oh, and prolong... Besides, I don't know the first thing through the plan... Yes. Yes, I dare say you're right. This must be the true intention behind our meeting. Stand back now and observe the proficiency of a true disciple of the plan.
Let's see. Will she succeed or just fail?
Oh. I think she's still breathing. Ugh. And steaming.
Oh.
Did you need something?
Oh, God.
No hesitation.
Also, why is it hacking?
Too experienced human astronomers. His answer was the inspector.
I'm not programming a computer.
For pity's sake, is it the pump or the sealant?
No. No, it would not.
Industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into practice for years, they said. Now the fountain's broken and I can't... Useless. I'm useless. We had an avalanche recently not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. Stands to reason something must have been jostled loose. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. But I've never had to put my knowledge into application before. It's not going well. I have. I organized all the tools I would need by size and use, and I've steadily monitored the situation for several hours. Maybe you're right. I could make a stronger attempt, but there's a high probability of irreparably damaging something. Then what'll I do? Yes, the plan...
What packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Glow temperature
No, no! What have I done? I can fix this, if I just... No, that isn't right.
shifts up into visible.
Damn.
But would not. In the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary of why there are no green stars. To understand
Agent, over here. Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia. I'm glad we're in accord. The presiding bishop's leadership allows the Order to act in Arcadia's best interest. Without her, we would be nothing. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more doubt. Well, I hope you'll see in time. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first, then we may discuss the rest. That would be because I am. 3 years ago, I was 5th in succession as Artificer Laureate. Then Auntie's Choice invaded. I leave the inference as to what transpired to you, but I believe I was chosen to make the difficult decisions and to remove the hurdles from the Order's path to enlightenment. In fact, one such hurdle is at the forefront of my mind. Cultists have come to infest Newton, an important Order heritage site. I have wanted them gone for months. I'll withhold my appreciation until this
We should collect Aza from the ship first. Agent, what do you need?
I always find I work best when now. How might we be of use to one another? I find myself wishing we'd been less persuasive. With the cultists alive, they'll stand to impede us elsewhere. Nonetheless, you did as I asked. Here is your reward. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion Web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. The Web is an Order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be Protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the Web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain Protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here.
Collect the data from the
Okay, let's just start investing on points. Oh. Let's see here. Oh wait, actually. More range? Yeah, you know what?
You're back. Any luck with the sample? I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when attempting to work this problem. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've acquired my sample.
A second makeup exam will not be off, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
Right. Yeah.
Did you know around 1,000 species of bacteria live on human skin? A fascinating, if not relevant, bit of trivia. Wouldn't you agree? I did indeed. But always nice to make the acquaintance of a fellow Philomath. At any rate, I am quite conscious, merely waiting. I have no idea. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates. Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal equation, although, upon immediate reflection, I don't think that's what you meant. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently. Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand. But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance? Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings. How unexpected. Almost as if there's a universal plan at work in the universe. Please return when you've found all four. I will be here. I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter? As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing knowledge, but let's put a pin in that for now, shall we? If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing.
Ooh. Well, Let's see. Well, looks like I have to look for a video for a stupid collectathon.
Wherever are they now?
His case sees all.
Wait, is that machine gun doing AoE damage? Crazy bullets.
The door appears jammed.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
Actuate the lever.
From me.
Conduct a full manual override.
Aborting search.
No luck, Warden. The system is completely gumpy. Can't interact with it at all.
So be it. This door is so thick, we've no choice save to cut it at the bolts themselves.
I've got the torch. Please step back, Warden. We've never
This
used one of
setup's
these
all
in the
kinds of
field.
wrong. If safety
This
is
probably isn't the
concerned.
time for field training,
Guessing
Pamela.
it ain't.
Let me have it. Avert your eyes.
In which case, we
Parts
might
will
as well
be
try our
dangerous
luck with the
without
Henry
polarized
scanner to
lenses.
reroute power.
I've encountered more than a few of these experimental weapons in my career. Messy, volatile, overpowered. Of course you want it, dear.
Big Bang.
This is making for bloody ever.
It would be faster to ask the Sovereign.
I got it open. Be prepared. The intruder is in the lab.
Shifting to
Separately, without complete.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Remind me to go over trigger safety with you when we get back to the Cognito.
I'd theorize we can put this hazardous substance to good use as a more lethal ammunition. And we could use the Rift device to tap a bottomless source.
Well, I'm curious about this.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Okay. Yeah, it's like nothing really interesting here.
Dibs.
For bloody effort. Got it open. Be prepared.
Wait a minute. I don't remember this weapon.
The intruder is in the lab.
Wait, where's that machine gun? Ugh. Guys are just getting worse. Oh, there it is.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
Sustain the system! Standing by to stupefy. It's very impressive. But do take a moment to admire its classic order industrial design.
Might be a wild idea, but what if we crafted some of this rift gunk into ammo? Man, it'd be awful lethal.
I am curious. What kind of thing is this gun? Okay, this gun has an interesting mechanic of... Yeah, there's a reason I cannot just stack this.
Fastest way forward is through!
Oh, now that's good.
I can see the slogan now. Why wait for the apocalypse when you can carry it with you?
Oh. Huh? Wait a minute. Honestly, that's kind of annoying to have a collectible quest. And also not just that, it's like... more backtracking. It's like, Jesus, you don't want me to explore this world? Menacing mask. Oh. Interesting. And critical chance against. man, it really sucked. Like, what if I just steal from him? Because it's kind of annoying. I have to go to alternative ways. Like, seriously, it is actually, seriously, an annoying mechanic to do.
You're back. Any luck with the sample? No need to wait for permission. Ask them.
Actually, just steal from her. Like, it is fun. Yeah. No. But at least I have a decryption key.
Aren't you the eccentric sort?
Yeah, no, I am not. No. I'm dealing with that.
Lift access is currently at this time residents of the Apache Saga are not familiar.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Liquid tracer.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
Smart researchers patronize the scientician's surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
Exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly.
Welcome to the scientician, sir. Of course.
Intelligent interference, and no such evidence of any kind.
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised. You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours is only fair. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord? You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Sub Rosa benefits from all the knowledge it can acquire. We do work well together, don't we? Return.
In more novice terms.
What fortune! Our technician manifests at last. Halt there. You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting, but as they say, assumptions made are mistakes readied. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you. Evidently so. Satellites from our magnificent Hyperion reticulum do not tumble so gracelessly down from the skies every day. Some might label me mistrustful, but I wonder at your sudden assignment to this matter. Your tardiness, too, invites questions. It raises doubt you are even who you presume to be. There is no mistaking the zeal and ardor in your voice. I will not apologize for my caution, though I will acknowledge I held amounts of it in overabundance. You may avail yourself of the satellite. Matriarch guide you in your work.
Oh wait, I forgot to turn off the microphone. Well, not the microphone.
People are gonna start to talk. Aren't you reliable? I just need one moment to copy the data. There, all done. Thank you ever so much. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
forward to the Now, how might we be— Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this, but if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Good to see you again. I had hoped we could speak earlier, but no matter. Little time remains. You are a crucial variable in the solution to a critical problem. Since the unfortunate end of the peace talks, Gertie and I have kept in communication. We believe it is still possible to get the Order and Auntie's Choice to work together. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia. For one, having the allied might of their forces at your back when facing down the Protectorate. If that's not sufficient, and if you might consider an appeal fair...
What?
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. Sorry to disappoint. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility? Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Wait, is... My god, one of the few buildings that actually just lets me fast travel.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Auntie's choice.
We took what nature Sorry, heedlessly time is assembled bits, and bits is time. ruthlessly Or, rebetted
sorry.
it through artificial
Remember what we discussed and act equitably.
and 10% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle, ensuring an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous demonstration of other.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business.
There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to...
Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
In my quarterly underperformance review, first up, excessive corporate malfeasance, the only division.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal. That is a compelling vision of the future. One I could perhaps support. Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's Choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity. That assumes Auntie's Choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce.
Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's Choice and Order standards. Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer. You know, right after production costs.
As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner. A 50-50 split? But that's so equal. Goodwill rarely converts well into bits, but I suppose I do take your point. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later.
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
Certainly. I'll even extend our corporate partner's micro discount to Ruth as a show of good faith. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the Archive to consider.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Doodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spireton which can deliver our troops into the Archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the Archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the Archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. Until the Order has control over the Archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
That was some damn fine intermediation, Commander. You might just have a future in finance. You know, after Auntie and the Order trounce the Protectorate.
As your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Hard feelings really stirring the pot of unorthodox? Well, no, not really. But I get results writ large in black ink on our balance sheet. needlessly lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part
What is
in public
that?
product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah, there you are. Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants, and covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations? Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize grafts, but once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition? And was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad. I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Ah, tut-tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss, but we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily, our product and only our product can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating.
Sherbridge. Backtracking.
I'm damn glad we could get Auntie's Choice and the Order to make peace with one another. I was worried for a minute that Basar was gonna pass up a good deal. Reckon this news will give the Arcadians hope. Law knows they need it. Anyhow, was there something you needed?
Let's see, which...
I can't believe it. The only reason the grafting program was created was for Auntie's sake. And when it didn't work, we were tossed aside like broken toys. And for her to say outright that she's only here for the resources and the manpower, Law, she really took us all for a ride, didn't she? She told us we were liberators, that anyone could be a hero and be rewarded. Ain't nothing but lies. And it ain't just Ortiz that's dead as a result. No. In fact, I'm a mite more galvanized to prove Auntie wrong and make these experiments worth it for us bottom rungers. Sure, she'd be happy to sweep all this aside. I won't let her. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
It defies belief you negotiated a partnership between Auntie's Choice and my colleagues. I've no faith in my predictions now. True, true. But that doesn't mean I have to like it.
This agent of the Sovereign stands ready. Speak freely.
What's this?
As I expected, spies from Anti-Cleo! Seize them!
They never doubted.
Armed and
I'm curious what the rookie's reward. I will look it up. Wait a minute. It has a... Oh! Oh. That's embarrassing. I never knew.
Yeah. Yeah.
Soon I'll be able to leave this office in my stylish new automechanical body. After I catch up on a few tasks, that is. You're back! Finally! Finally. Do you have it? Did you bring it here? Splendid. Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share? Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
Wait, I wonder how... Is she even more powerful than... I'm curious. What thing she has? Okay. Oh, zap. Oh, it's a melee weapon. Oh. Let me see. What is this?
Arrive armed with Auntie's choice. Trust your Auntie.
Oh.
On their weaknesses. That'd be Spyerton. Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Afore all this.
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists, hmm? Well, better additional than subtractional, I surmise. It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spyerton? Ooh, a change in plan. An unanticipated, strategic refinement. We shall await the signal, but should the situation deteriorate, we will intercede. Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll arrive at the most optimal moment.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to raise my imperfections.
trouble ahead.
Oh, that was close. Little Rar. Never heard that.
Yeah.
Thinking never made anybody happy. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve us well.
Well, let's see. Alright, what's the final perk for this? Let's see. And let's just do. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do trick shot.
Look alive, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. My parts are fried.
So I wonder, is it this thing just in the max level?
Looks like a fight.
healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
The Protectorate endures.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Let's stake our claim.
But yeah, no, I'm just at the max level.
Protectorate got this locked up tight, but we can unseal it somewhere by the Archive's entrance, if I recall.
Ah, we see you didn't even require us. Our
As
arrival was
predicted,
scheduled to be
Spyreton
out
is
the
all.
month.
Above
Apparently, we're
average
meant to
work.
hold
Now,
Spyreton,
if you'll
not
excuse
assist
me,
in
I have numerous calculations to think about.
Oh yeah, let's see. Also, applying drug bonus. Your toxicity and crash also. Let's see. Oh wait, oh, might as well do that. That's just. Okay. Let's.
Abides.
The Protectorate have dug themselves in real good. If we approach head-on, we're signing our own death certificates. We need another plan.
Well, we took Spyreton for them. If we can find a stealthy way to the Spyreton lift controls on this side, we can call them to send down troops.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
Not a bad idea, though I'd also suggest garnering backup.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming
All right.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Professor Ostergaard making a mess of things again?
Prudence dictates we
Wait, I have a lot of ammo for this. Big Bang.
repel invasive elements. Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity. Disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve set progress. Sustain
Got my lamps on a hostile. Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler. The console.
Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation grapple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed Auntie's choice.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material.
The console provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
That wasn't wasted time.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Alright.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted human, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
We cherish all we have and defend it.
Quiet now.
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Oh, was it me? Feels like it was.
Hostile in proximity.
Are you mentally refreshed?
console survives, the system abides.
Oh.
Reroute all disruptive inputs.
Yeah!
Subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just an idea. It's a law.
Yeah!
Feeling
No.
distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Yeah.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn. Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript. So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out. Who can say, really? One day you're impressing your colleagues by deftly fulfilling your manifold duties in the key role of auxiliary dabbler. The next, they're gone. Technically, the rank is auxiliary dabbler third rate. It's a role of no small import. If the primary dabbler is shot or captured, I'd be sent in to, well, generalize. Involves fetching, keeping comestibles at the appropriate temperature, and shut up, don't touch anything, and stay the void out of my way. Skills that serve me well here. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance. That big computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical malarkey is lost on a rugged, outdoor individual like me. You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession. I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few spracked corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade. Finally, give it here.
Suppose that beats auto-cannibalism.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days. Sent me over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. Never even seen him face to face. Oh, that'd be real sad. But I guess not all of us are cracked out to be galaxy-renowned survival experts. Especially those who don't, survive. Anyhow, suppose we had a deal. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved. For, company.
Does have a nice couch. Wait, how much health I technically have at level 30? 1,500.
Both our forces and Antes await your command to proceed. Executing primary operation, now!
Reinforcements incoming. Finally! I was getting tired of doing everything around here.
Enemy location. Moving in definitely.
What's wrong with that one?
Always dreamt of coming here. So, we met what passes for the presiding bishop these days. Can't say I came off much impressed. Oh, I had plenty on my mind during that conversation, trust me. But I've been off the radar of her and the Council for over 2 decades. I aim to keep it that way. I am still a member of the Order and work in its best interests. I believe I can do that best by working outside their predictive models. Ah, you're validating my hypothesis. Thank you, dear. That's all any scientician ever wants. May the...
Calcaduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Oh, what was in those rations? Oh, not again. Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Oh, you poor man. I sincerely hope we don't have to shoot you.
You were mentioning some non-protectorate medicament? Afraid I don't know what that is, but I trust a protectorate medicament would be superior. I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the, Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my constitution. I was compelled to find the closest loo, quickly. Sadly, 'twere outside yon secured door. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the Protectorate, rather than concede the Calcaduceus, for all it would serve. No. Capitulation I can stomach. Collusion I cannot. I refuse to assist you more. All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required. Is there a Protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
Oh. Oh, he died. Well, ain't I feeling like a scumbag now?
Is there a Protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
Let's see. I probably need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Colonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am UENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement, to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Well, that ain't good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan, a charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them. Perusing contents, anatomizing diversiform particulars, concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators. If you're going to stand around whining forever, so best get started. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses two key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation. When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Krabbels have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it. Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Oh, I don't think the Order will approve of our letting the Archive fall deeper into disrepair. We ought to take action.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-Order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental
Okay, no wonder why.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the Archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth and desperately trying to stay alive. You poor, dangling remainder. Your brain really is frozen, isn't it? Originally, this was a subterranean network that let folks move between the critical components of the archive. But now, for us, it's a tomb. Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to join them. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play, though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. The paths down here all connect, so no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us? Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's Choice Adrena time.
Okay, just checking these Tylenols and ibuprofens. Because I have some headaches. Where is... Oh, what? Oh, I'm stupid. That's what my one was.
No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating. May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
Corporate drones and my academic cohort united in a common cause. My, but we are living in interesting times.
Well, look at that. A fresh face means fresh goods. Or maybe fresh bits. And either is fine by me. I'm sure one way or another, we can strike some kind of deal.
Let's see, what does he sell? Oh.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not, that's idiotic. I just want you to say you feel sorry for me.
Not as sorry as I feel about having to look at you.
finder.
Alright, get rid of these darn crabs. No, I don't think they're actually crabs. Or are they?
Armed and ready.
Honestly, better yet, why these crabs are doing it in a different planet?
Looks like a fight. Traps ready if you need a house call. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Back and scan.
No, we don't need to use that on like little animals. We'll just use them.
It's a brawl. Energy transmitter deployed for battlefield recharging.
Oh.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Oh.
Time to earn my commission.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
Let's see. Like, what are these creatures doing here? Seriously, we just should not be here.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
Let me handle this.
Okay.
Looks like a fight.
That costs a lot of ammo.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Liquidate 'em. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Transrap's raring to go.
Cool. Could come in handy with repairs.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Wait, let's see. What's a good weapon to clearing out this?
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters.
Let me handle this.
Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look
Check your
after
scopes for
itself.
combatant analysis.
Oh.
That's tingling.
It's a Crabble idiot.
Transmitter down over here. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Armed and ready. Combatant scan. It's a bro.
Let's see. Shot machine gun. How do they fit these eggs?
Vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant and...
Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed.
way to go.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech-savvy. Just not survival-savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms. The console. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences. Prudence dictates.
You are the.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Prudence dictates.
We are each of us ennobled by our place within the system. Your task awaits.
Oh.
The console
But I
provides
hardly
the
said
system
like
abides. Prudence dictates.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
Liquidate them!
Seriously, would be nice if there's a car.
Let me handle this.
I'm back and scan. Transmitter
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Graf's back in business.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Armed and ready.
Hostile. Detected.
Energy transmit.
Plasma tolerances exceeded gained target.
Locking them down. Taking the fight out of them.
Happy to help.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Combatant scan.
Plasma tolerances of subversive.
Looks like a fight.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Fortificator at ready status.
Yeah.
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 Processing.
Perhaps still a bit sleepy. There have been no torpification in progress.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Those combatants appear to have been bested by the most efficient assassin of all. Exposure to the elements.
Huh. These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. Reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
Security clearance order just came through. You're free to proceed into the lift.
Your continued patronage is, please.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion. Who told you about that? Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would compromise it. The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you. It's not nefarious. It's a waste of time. But fine, you've made your point. We are standing in the experiment. Laplace's garden was built as a scholar's utopia, with this drug Perspective as its regulating reagent. This was supposedly to aid us in deciphering the equation. One would think that an organization at active war would have more pressing responsibilities than a scholar's paradise. But surely, I'm only a pessimist. Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge. Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental Order technology. I have nothing but respect for Ruth. Without her guidance, the Order may never have found the strength to dissolve its protectorate bonds. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I'd note that she shoulders too much. If she collapses beneath the strain, the Order will be rudderless. This we cannot afford. I generally prefer to keep...
Well, might as well go here for free radiation heal. You know, I'm curious what the blender looks like. Alright. What else am I gonna do with this ammo at this point? Funny.
Find yourself up there.
Armed and ready. My aftermarket parts are prime. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Negative. Recharge incomplete. Back and stand.
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information. If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Huh. These ones didn't die of exposure. It was rapid onset, this freezing. You think the Protectorate got a weapon that can do this?
Trust the plan. Serve for progress. Sustain the system. Serve the Sovereign.
Forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrambled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits. And with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out a Sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution. And I'll do so. Soon. Yeah. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first. Yeah. Yeah.
What customers about?
Something to be said about falling victim to the weapon you so callously wield. Good riddance.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
Yeah.
All right.
Liquidator! Standing by to stupefy. Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock.
Anybody see him? Leader. Can't be too far, I bet.
Looks like... Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Hostile in proximity.
Would be a damn sight easier if we could just blast our way through this place.
Extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Let me handle this.
Go.
Add the fortificator discharged. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Transmitter down over here. Lay low, Commander. Next order. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
You there! State your business.
Enemy in vicinity. Combatant scan. Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Convenient. Let's head over.
It's a brawl.
Back in business.
Yeah. Energy transmitter active. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Go for fortification.
You know the shotgun is strong when I can shoot that kind of distance.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue.
Activating energy transmitter.
Reloading once more.
storage brick is on its way.
Feeling like I could take on the galaxy,
Alright.
Ignore that. I promise you this is really tomfoolery. There's no way we were...
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of...
Quality craftsmanship here. Like how y'all think.
Closing in.
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Ain't nothing there.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it. Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything. Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using Order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches. Return when you've made progress.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
The processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Your call, Commander. Either we head to the reactor or punch card processing.
I am surprised they're...
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or Consul. Thank the Consul.
It is the duty of every protected subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Let's see. We could recalibrate the turrets or seal the reinforcement doors. Whatever keeps us alive is fine by me.
Open caches for health supplies or weapons.
And we also got the fire suppression system at our disposal. No shortage of options here.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Oh.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed. Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Interesting, this kind of rifle is like slow.
Yes, dear. Anything on your... May...
Perfection. From the lowliest subject, preserve set.
The console provides the system
Don't reckon this bunker mech will kindly invite us in for tea.
What if I just, Okay, I can't just preempt them.
Looks like a fight. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Jesus Christ, these electric like enemies are so overpowered.
Ready status.
Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed.
Adversary.
Moving in close.
Trouble ahead. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Rest, raring to go.
Combatant scan.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Let's get you healed.
Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Working a little...
Alright. This is
Waving my feet, but only because it's you.
Done running ready, Commander. Energy transmitter deployed for battlefield recharging. Target analyzed. Lay down, mitigating the threat. They're benumbed.
Grass ready if you need a house call.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
more shock rifle, cross grenade.
Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Alright.
The Archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
I'm guessing it's supposed to do that. Liquidate 'em!
Combatant scanned. Standing by to stupefy.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the written processing instructions.
Nope. Ain't climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving.
Oops. Oh, that's annoying. Jump jets, I can't.
Armed and ready. Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Commander, you're blinking.
Oh.
It's a brawl.
Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Weapon ready, Commander. They've been numbed. Purification in progress. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Wow, that was cheesy. What's these yellow claws? Oh, I'm supposed to use this.
Many ways to die here. Careful.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process.
I ever found to catch it. Or cash.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Think that's our cue to go inside.
A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging.
The allure of security. plenty, and plenty. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms oscillating. Cantankerously foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the question.
Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation for others to come eat your lunch. Folks tend to get fighting mad when you jeopardize their livelihood. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, advert copy, and jingles. Nanofish, it's the Nano Witch. You'll consume fatty acids and potassium. A unique taste sensation makes you say ew, yum. Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say? Partners!
Well, did it work, or didn't it?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Hope ENIAC is feeling more like itself now. We got some Rift data to process.
Shall I proceed? Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contain flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
Yeah? Well, I think the wind's taking me back to the ship before my arm freezes off.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please. Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
Now I'm finally respected. And also I finally have new armor. Finally.
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide.
In all its many, remember the prudence dictates we route all disruptive.
You fixed the archive and turned it over? No tricks? You worked for us? I'm not sure you get promoted or demoted.
Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date.
I agree. Our groups could accomplish much together. Should earn mutual alliance.
They actually did what they said they would. No deception, no surprises.
We of the Order never had any doubt. The numbers never lie.
Whew.
Agent, just the individual I had designated this time to converse with. As should be self-evident, I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body. My mind is clearer than it has ever been, and I have you to thank. Of course, the chances of a negative outcome were always negligible. But now, congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here, but allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
What? What was that noise? Huh?
Agent, just the individual I had, as should be self-evident. Of course, but now, congratulations. She also mentioned your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here, but allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible. There is more good news as well. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally, lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis, all thanks to you. Your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this, when the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will not only have the support of Auntie's Choice and the Order. I will stand with you, personally. Were I still shackled to ego, I might have succumbed to some instinct for self-preservation. but my presence improves the odds of our success. And so there is no other decision to be made.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter. A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. That is a correct assessment, Commander. Transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point. Commanders are expected to lead their teams by example. Well done on meeting base expectations, Commander. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis. Commander.
The corporate stooges and the Order were good for only one thing, laying waste to one another. Now they are allies? I'm disturbed by the implications of this alliance. But the Protectorate will yet prevail. Mark my words.
What should I do? Oh, wait. The final perk. let's see. Honestly, though, that seems more handy. Anyway, what does this look like anyway? But yeah, finally it's nice to have something that looks nice. Okay. Right, I forgot to look up a video with those towers.
know when you needed a stretch. How about some cloud cover?
Target analyzed. Go for torpification. Combatant scan. Check your scope for combatant.
Let's run! Let's get them over with!
Torpificator is charged. Adversary.
Let's dispense with the how do you do.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. They make you confiscate your weapon.
Let's skip the diplomacy. Take him out!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I see an unfriendly soldier. Drop the smoke. Ready to waste them. On your command.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Combatant scan.
Privacy, please.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Got my lamp going up.
Copy smoke!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Activating energy transmitter.
Troublemaker approach.
Standing by to stupefy. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Let's get them over with! Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Energy transmitter active. Combatant scared. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Troublemaker approaching.
Okay, I'm gonna see what happens.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself at... Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure. Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you. Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual? Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures? Oh, without even formally accepting the job? I was expecting a greater level of excitement, but I suppose the job being completed is the most important part. I'll upgrade your permissions to allow for purchases from our supply surplus as recompense. Thank you. We shall be here, unraveling the mysteries of the universe.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
I'm at my wit's end with that damn Protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
I cogitate your official knowing you're on our side.
You've been much help. That is the consensus among my peers.
Whatever your honorarium, it is well deserved.
You're back. Do you require additional supplies for
Let's see, does she have... No, unfortunately she does not have any unique weapons. Oh, it is a shock. Okay. Let me see.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers
I'll
in
have
your
you
diet?
know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Why, looky here. It's our contractor-to-be. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or are you moved by our plight? When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When try...
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Why, looky here. It's our... I see you got her message. Glad... When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder. First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two. The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else? Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work, steal his idea. That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on. Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your effort. See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Okay, let's just hope there's not gonna be any world traveling.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment. Auntie's Choice Society is based upon, not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decide what its subject... Yet, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now?
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons,
Let's see here. Oh, look, there's a... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh.
whatever size weapon we size.
Wait. Let's see.
You. To make all your problems past tense.
This is a minigun, right? Nope.
The difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of... before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
You have the look of someone with... Unfortunately...
Freedom of choice. You want anti.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship
Yeah, all the yelling. Listen to that all day, every day. Actually, I have. That'd be Melquiades. Afraid he stepped away to his office.
Then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's choice!
Think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly factotum around here. I mean, Actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, you know, he don't care. Only every day. But he's not as bad as most. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purpleberry and also Uranium Poisoning. Very high concept. Only a select clientele would appreciate it. Fleetingly. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me. The drink's quite a hit around here, and it's Melchiad.
Stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering, confidential work in...
Step right up for the most exorbitant. We cure all No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. I just do hands-on repairs. Don't keep...
Operational budget for the next fiscal...
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
I appreciate your business, but welding, working hard or hardly working?
Really shores up the foundation of the fundamentals.
Top divisions. Jealousy, hard feelings, really stirring the pot.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
But I get results, writ large in black ink on our balance sheet. You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day. Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight.
Made by the finest of Auntie's excellent...
Review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when
Purpleberry product sample! Hey, go-getter, get yourself over here.
Any malfeasance.
You. Yes, you. The maverick outsider with a dynamic joie de vivre. Do come here. Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute, all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do, anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
Between the riffs.
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective. Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen. You've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine. Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how. All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for it. Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
Or its subsidiary companies and the eating of said parasite and zones can't
here for a recording session? And I'm back.
Throughout the galaxy.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization.
Nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebetted. For artificial means, at Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an
Yes?
artificially enhanced
Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our Maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charg. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
Unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc. Next, we have Reginald Oswald in Proprietary Insight Acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward to Document Index Manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats! You're now a file clerk. Clerk those files. Next is Elise Ripshaw in Product Development. Remember, Elise, when you told colleagues over drinks at the bottom runner that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas? Then you agonized for weeks that your comment might get back to me, anxiety gnawing at your guts. Good news! Your new role as intake greeting specialist will be far less stressful. And if you haven't heard your name yet, breathe easy. That's it for this demotions report. Until next time, everybody do your jobs and there won't be a next time. Toodaloo!
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
with Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force dramas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I'd pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs benched, they'd forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrummage. Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our product. resonate some bottom-rung relatability. Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and foot goals played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the easy heel loafers and the zero-G shooters. Just quality cleaving from huck-off to the closing steam whistle. And that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. I was on the edge of my luxury Sisty-Hide Spectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. But I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides huck. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
With Auntie's Choice.
Alright.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rip.
Everyone. If they don't have a need yet, it's our job to give them one. Then provide it. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Somehow all of them, apparently.
Even the most buttoned-down rule follower imagines themselves a rebel in some way.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling you, every people of the great masses. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate.
Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates?
Right. Maybe you maintain the highest standards for yourself and others. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature is.
Okay, perfect. How about you don't settle for less? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Ah, have just the thing. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
Ah, yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling you, every people of the great masses. You maintain the highest standards for yourself and others. You don't settle for less. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pals deep-fried Cysty Bits. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
Business is good. We have positive bit flow.
Oh no, this cat is
diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. What's the bit? Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to
Close enough.
from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18%.
Hey, didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of fellow, Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says, anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely. Ah, she don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Enough of that. You ain't idling. You're networking, expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there, to the bottom runger, to talk.
But keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it.
Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turper-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's darlings. I cleaned Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain.
Yes, may I help you somehow?
Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your
Oh,
workday
really?
with a
You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 cysty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in than you do right now. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice. And good... Now, please...
Calling you, every people of the great masses. You maintain the highest standards for yourself.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product
Auntie's
samples!
Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Damn it. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's
Purple
Choice
berry
knows
product
that a
samples!
better you
Purple
is
berry
just
product
3
samples!
pills and an ointment away.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice?
You're here for Melquiades Alcantara. Afraid you're a mite bit late.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any
Fair
choice
assessment.
when you could choose
Not particularly helpful, though. Ah, just like on that show, Corporate Fixers for Hire. You're just like Rico Sockdolager in real life. Who does that make me? If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runner. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it. We mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught. If they do, we throw the book at them. And it's a large book. Leaves quite a mark. Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept fashion, they need to be held accountable, or everyone's bottom line suffers. No, it would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about. Go on. Forget. Auntie's Choice Zero-G whiskey gets you into orbit.
Auntie's Choice.
Takes all sorts.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
For security, he's very weak.
Choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice.
Have a profitable day.
Ale, try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
You want Auntie's Choice.
back? You. I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melquiades said she's meaner than a bag of Raptidons. I'll miss his wit. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. We're out of the...
Too much. Spacers Ale, try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you can choose
Yes.
Auntie's
Please
Choice?
go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to pay. Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its
Yes. Please go tell your man. Oh, the owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the Best Choice. A significant contribution to my post-bond.
Don't know about you, Commander, but I don't take kindly to extortion. Let's find another way inside. A cheaper one.
My, but aren't you a charmer? Please go to... Oh, the owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure. A significant contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
Don't know about you, Commander, but I don't take kindly to extortion. Let's find another way inside. A cheaper one.
My, but aren't you a charmer? Clearly, there's more to you than the way you dress. Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate.
through your decisions as consumers. What's more,
Thank you very much for your very valuable patronage. It is our dearest hope that you have a lucrative and luxurious visit to the Best Choice.
bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now. Responsible member of society, we are...
Really? Actually, better yet. Does she have a way to open?
Hey, I understand that things might come up. Yeah, just don't.
As your peerless leader, known for...
Really? Okay, that's kind of annoying. They have void pockets.
Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocol. Good. Now, please.
Man, they just... I don't know. That insult kind of feels weak. I mean, in the sense of... I don't... Like, in the sense of... I don't think you have a functioning brain, pal.
Versus the Moon Man as a
Please go tell your tasked me with maintaining the posh.
Let's not get swindled out of our hard-earned bits, huh?
My, very well. Thank you.
Old corporations who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Calicetti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo
Why does
Darlings
this character have the
Nothing here to my
ability...
taste, of course, but you enjoy yourself, Commander.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, sixth base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings.
No mood for nonsense.
Goalie at the
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell the most, but I say you need
look
to
at this
ask
one.
for the common bottom runger.
What the hell is that
They're letting in
outfit?
anyone now. Oh, don't we all? Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. If you must.
Attention, valued employees. Auntie here. Workday with a report on just how much money your toil It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development.
Ah, that's... Thought she has a key item. Does she have a unique outfit, at least? Because I did not expect anyone to have an outfit.
Always remember.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Is based upon.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply how I relieve stress in a productive manner. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. No. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. Yeah, maybe just a little. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. Fine, you can have it. That admittedly was a mite embarrassing. Any serious player would have locked the door first, before spreading out incriminating evidence. Here you are, one lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. Time for you to blunder out the way you
Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental.
Yeah, this is about what I expected.
Lab coats are doing pioneering, confidential work in, well, whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible
Yes,
for...
yes, what is it? I'm very busy, and I can't spare the time for... Wait a moment. My old compatriot from Paradise Island! What a pleasure it is to see you again. Much has changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Auntie's Choice. Babylon Carr? I'd nearly forgotten the name. She's yet languishing in Fairfield. Such a shame. Her ruthless battlefield efficiency didn't get her as far as she'd hoped. I hope you'll excuse me. Many people to see, meetings to attend, bits to make. If only I could refresh my superiors, this would all be so much simpler. Kidding. Merely kidding. I would never misuse this wondrous technique. Not until it's perfected. May we meet another time?
Glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decide what its subjects do. We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process bearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Need anything? You learned the recipe? Yes. Tell me and I'll make you one.
With Auntie's Choice.
Oh, the black powder was the ingredient what I was missing. There you go. More.
Business acumen. I might appear above the occasional frivolity.
What's this? That's useless.
No, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off Tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just conversate?
That Auntie's Choice Society is based upon, not because we worship.
Oh, right, and I'd add that big talk is for big people who matter. So we don't talk about work matters or our day. Okay then. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe? Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically, if that's how that works. She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, you know, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and
Guess that's why them guards call me the first testee. Hadn't occurred to me before. Auntie must have come up with it. Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation, not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an
You think? I'd sure like to think so. Not that I'd want her to feel bad or sad or nothing. Aw, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
You don't say. Don't suppose you can think of any other fuzzy memories like that, or less fuzzy ones?
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
Notice you've got your own share of prostheses. Those from the garbage pile on Argos, or testing a new one?
Lost an arm back when we learned that antacid wasn't safe for skin. One foot was testing a Raptidon repellent where, I guess they were more just indifferent. I lose track.
You've been through it, huh? I hope you know these experiments did some real good for us. I wouldn't be here, alive, and with this arm intact if it weren't for folk like you.
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though. Huh, you know what? You might have the right of it. I never thought of it like that before. It just made me sad because she was so sad.
Anxiety gnawing at your guts. Good news. Your new role.
Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
Let's see.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
With Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force traumas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I'd pit our least bankable tossball team against
You know, you're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but I guess she's real busy. That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, You ever have this empty falling feel? You know, in your chest? Like that, I guess. I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all. Oh, okay. Sure, we can keep on, converserating. Just a bit, right? Well, what about? I don't like to say much about that. I had to. For her. I only did it one time ever. I swear. I've never been good at lying. Just did it that once. The last day I saw Felicity. Auntie.
Auntie Cleo's was specifically founded to...
Just the one time. To Felicity. She was all crying. Told me all the bad stuff she did. Needed somebody to say she weren't a bad person. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie.
But that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread
So,
unfettered free trade.
Maybe I'm not good, but I'm less bad? Less bad is pretty good, I reckon. A less bad person might not need to feel bad a lot. Thanks. Well, guess I should get back to work. Important job and all. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile on Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good, even.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all. Tramicular, arriving.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare?
Hey, everybody, look who it is. All finished? Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a living. Never seemed like her. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that, you know.
Wait, there's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Explains a lot, now that I think about it. Like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
That everything?
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
Learn anything more? Can't even imagine possessing that degree of marketing acumen.
You could just tell people how to think and do things. Like to not constantly yell at you all the time for only just doing your job.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times. Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt. But he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is. You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice, and I start to run.
Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary bedtime stories about that day. Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed-upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
Trinicular. Arriving any moment now.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you face rank and file. The Big Rip cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then?
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor. Before someone succeeds in...
A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Andy. Our tossball teams played for
Ah, wonderful. More of you.
fewer than 6 critical blood-force dramas in last week's contest between the
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you. I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the Brig are required to taunt the prisoners, at least to the best of their abilities. We hope you've deeply enjoyed your visit to The Brig by Corporate Compliance.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature. Because nature
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else? Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want? By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's choice would be interesting. And trust me, nobody's an inkling as captivating as I am. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
Dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice. Yes, you heard that right.
Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap. Just two people haggling out a deal. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man, dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now. You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say. Not on me presently, no. They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? It's weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. Wonderful. That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my career. Should mention while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion. All right, see that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business at you.
Actually, it makes me wonder, what happened to the previous ship?
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching.
Love, laugh, purchase, and consume
With Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate blundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our workers were beaten down by a rigged system and lack of mobility, but no hope is better than false hope. Right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking who...
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo... take Spacer's...
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now.
Always remember, commercialism is the
You can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. Then you need a good set of someone succeeds in ventilating.
glorious efficacy, while the pretenders decide what its subjects get. We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now. You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti. and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it. This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such. No thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter.
Tramicular. Arriving.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Steerage.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assumed that was your doing. Wait! What?
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually. What do all of you think? Are you feeling reassured here? Not sure I am.
I was, but now your lack of certitude has got me starting to worry. Sounds like a tip-top action plan to me. Granted, a call like that's entirely above my pay grade.
We accept your terms. Consider this final payment for services rendered.
Oh, you sounded just like an upper middle manager right then, Twombly. Good job.
Let's just move around and...
Knock off the funny business.
I mean, that's free HP, so... How annoying it is vanished. I guess I'll just take down all the generic NPCs.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Knock off the funny business.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Randomly spot me. Well, I mean, I did shot a gun, but still.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages.
Guns cocked and loaded. Get the signal.
Just make sure.
Stack the deck against the little person, as they tried with us. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No!
On your toes. Fire movement!
That's annoying.
Impulses of old corporations who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person as they tried with us in Palace City. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored Cosball team, the Auntie Cleo Starlings refused to do what things were done.
I'm Jean Turper-Tyler, sixth base person for the Auntie Cleo Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's chosen goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that man
Acceleration rate.
Get the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander. Let's wreck him!
Hostile spotted. Back to the vengeance. I need reviving. I need.
Darn. But, man, if only there's a stealth boy in this game.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Lots of stuff. Spy movement.
Wait, maybe I need a sniper rifle for this. I did put a suppressor on the unique sniper rifle. That's not suppressed. Because that person just heard me from a distance.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Okay. I think it's because they saw a body. And annoyingly, they will try to run to that spot.
Bad cover.
I just want those hearts. Oh. I'm gonna be careful because their eyes are kind of nonsense.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
I think what doesn't help is the fact
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship myths, but because of...
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Enemies
It's so hard to tell what's coming into a direction. Like, it's wild. This shotgun is more stealthy than a sniper rifle that has a suppressor.
These wraps are due for Eden. Where are the ones bound for Trader? Wait, these cages are empty. Where's the wrap handler in charge?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Got eyes on some no good.
Man, that's kind of annoying. I feel like AI-wise, I don't like it when they have this kind of hive mind kind of AI. Okay. Might as well take that down so they can't just instant rat on me.
Knock off the funny business.
Okay, that one could just...
Takes all sorts.
Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you? A what now? Oh, a coworker had one of those once. Next thing you knew, poor bastard up and died. I had to work double shifts for a week. Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck, unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at Market Compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added Esplanade next to the entrance to Head Office Tower. See any Raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or...
I hope you were listening to all of those directions, because I wasn't.
Dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modesty to each successive generation.
That's a corpse.
Swollen-headed mascot represents who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Pound City. But the Cleo takes Spacer's choice tedious net. It's lying down with snow. Just like our sponsored dodgeball team, the Anti-Cleo Dodge team to do what they put down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers.
Came here because I heard Agent Choice is contracted. And I heard about the job.
I cleaned Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Team choice! Darlings! We won! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Knock off the funny business.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Somewhere else.
As a ballad for our ages, a thing of legend to be handed down for a modesty to each successive generation. Spacer's choice.
Knock off the funny business.
The worst impulses of old corporations who unfairly stack the deck against the little person as they try with us in
Not so bad. Ready to wait. On your command.
That's kind of... I've never seen an enemy tank that. Oh, I guess it's because... I wonder, does it? Yeah, it does increase it a little.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
With Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader.
From pop guns to
Can't tell the
self-propelled
difference
cannons,
between cover
I
and
have whatever
concealment.
size weaponry
But
you need to
needed
make
a
all
good
your
set of arms
projects
before
happen.
summer.
Just want to say, I'm a big fan of your work.
Enjoy spectacular route. Sporting match has all of you base rank and file. The big rig cut off toss volumes from the home. But our Arcadia Grove League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off pitch folding.
How about some cloud cover?
Yeah, the serial killer perk. Let's see. It's gonna be a little challenge doing.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway? Some fly-by-night indentured internship? I'm a self-taught, self-starter. What's your excuse?
Nope. Seriously though, they have hive mind mentality. But at least, I'm glad the stealth kills are possible at least. Wow, they actually drop a lot of drama kits. I don't know why.
110% only plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle.
Like, I don't know, like seriously, a lot of NPCs just drop them. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they just drop them.
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice.
Them wraps all taken care of yet? All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. I have ceased all manner of worry and fret. Here's the unagreed upon amount that constitutes your fee.
Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less
Okay.
when they work more. He's
Oh, this has been a long stream. Well, let's see. Yeah, it's a long stream. And hopefully the next stream, and I say hopefully, will be the final one. Oh. Anyway, whoever's watching, thank you for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful night. And I bid you farewell.